Hello, hello. What's going on, chat? How's everyone doing? Let's get up close and personal, you know? I know it's early. I've my W here. So I've been drinking this stuff for a couple days. Some of you might have seen that on Wednesday I opened it for the first time. I really do believe in the product, so if you're looking for an energy drink to supplement out your coffee, maybe save you a little bit of money every month, I highly recommend W. And I have a code in the description and also in my in my panels on Twitch. So wherever you're watching it, it's just below me. There is a link to go save 10% at checkout with my code or my link. My code is survival because I was going to be a survival craft streamer, but I might change that. I'm not sure. We're just having cozy vibes today. So for those who don't know, I'm partaking in my first ever game jam, and to be honest, I'm very new to game development. I'm using Unreal Engine 5, very new to game development. And so I wanted to give myself a little bit extra time to game jam. I didn't want to do like a week-long one. I felt like that was maybe too much of a time crunch for me. So I did a month-long game jam. It's the Metroidvania Jam. All I've done is made a character sprite and one set of tiles. So, yeah, I'm kind of behind. I haven't even done music or anything like that. I haven't even made a level. I haven't really even touched Unreal Engine at all yet. I've set up input actions, but that's it. That's all I've done. So, that's what we're kind of doing today. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're just gonna have a cozy dev stream. Now, I'm hoping that over on YouTube, so I'm streaming on the Shorts feed as well. Now, here's my problem, is when I'm going into each stream, my vertical and my horizontal. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm getting two different pop outs. There we go. This unpinned message, I should actually remove this message because it's in the wrong chat. And then can we pop this out? Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Live chat. This first one here. Nope. There we go. And then I think it's this one. Can we... Sorry, let me close this one. Right, yeah, I think it was that one. Send this message, and then let's... Oh, no. Shoot. I'm bad at my job. Really bad at my job. There we go. Pin message. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I hope that was in the right chat. You know, if it wasn't, screw it, you know? Screw it. Absolutely screw it. So yeah, chat, how are you guys doing today? By the way, I'll move over to here. I'm going to make a new folder for sprites. And sprites, okay. There will also be a flip book folder in here, but for now, that's all we need. Let's go to our Game Jam folder here and pull in our character. We're just gonna apply paper 2D texture. There we go. And then let's extract sprites. And luckily for us, I know that Claire is a 16 by 16 sprite. Let's go! Okay, let's make another folder for textures. And then just throw Claire's texture into there. And let's go to content. Let's make a new folder, call it tile sets. Let's make another folder in here called textures. Excuse me. It's still early, but I'm trying to be a little quiet. Shoot. It looks like I'm going to have to export tile set. I'm okay with that. And then let's export it. Okay, and now there's our tile set. That's our texture. Let's, where is it here? Sprite actions, apply paper 2D texture. Extract, oh wait, no, that's not right. Create tile set. Move that in there. Tile sheet too short. I think it was 64 by 64, right? Hmm. You know what? Streambeats by Harris. I think I just need lo-fi right now. I think this is lo-fi. Although reflection might be lo-fi too. And we'll give this playlist a try. Maybe maybe it wasn't meant to be. It's gonna be 64 by 64. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cells. Fuck, do we really wanna? I feel like this isn't right. Yeah, I'm missing some sprites, it looks like. Maybe it is 16 by 16 that I did it in. I don't remember. Okay, there we go. Add box, add box, add box. Now, I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to be doing Okay, 1 second. That's not what I wanted. Create tile map. Tile map version 1.0. Okay. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, let's do 128 by 16, I guess. Is that massive? That might be massive. Let's do 6. Where do I choose the tile set? Okay, 1 second, because this suddenly is not showing what it needs to. There we go. Why can't I choose? Add box, add box, add box, add box, add box, add box, 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 and box. And then save. Okay, and then we do this, we do this, we do this. There we go. And then we just save for now, right? And then the tile map goes on the game like so. Okay, and then make sure doesn't look like I have collision. Trying to find out why my collision isn't on here. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it looks like there is. So I don't know why the alpha doesn't seem to be coming through, or why the collision isn't coming through, but here's what we'll try and do. We should add player, okay. Claire _ BP. Oh fuck, is this even going to be right? I need to add a sprite, a paper sprite, Claire. Claire, let's set her scale to like 3, 3, and 3. No, it needs to be way more than that. Like 10, 10, and 10. And then let's drag her out. Yeah, there's no collision down here. Interesting. I'm confuzzled. Oh, it's because she is currently on the wrong layer. Oh my god, she's massive. No, Claire can't be this big. I'm sorry, Claire. Collision? Question mark? Hey, yeah, let's scale her down to 3. I think is good. And then let's also scale down the capsule collision to 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. Oh, maybe Claire needs to be a little bit bigger. Compile, save. Okay, and then Claire needs to be, let's not snap here. There we go. And then let's make the Z, let's maybe bring it, oh, sorry, not on Claire, on the capsule. Oh god. 10. Okay, let's just do 10 by 10 by 10. Okay, maybe let's do 7 by 7 by 7. Compile, save. So what I'm confused about is why is Claire not falling? Does Claire not have physics? I almost wanted to delete this blueprint because I don't think I did this right. Something's just telling me I didn't do this right. Claire underscore BP. Oh. Can I rename this? Underscore BP. Okay, let's add a capsule collision. And then let's add a sprite. Paper sprite. And then source that to be Claire. The capsule sprite can be a little bit smaller. 1 second. I don't think Claire should be. There we go. Okay, and then let's move Claire to kind of fit in here. Okay, there we go. And then spring arm. We'll attach this to the sprite. And we'll rotate it 90 degrees. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. 90 degrees? That's also wrong. -90 degrees. Can we do -90 degrees? There we go. And then at the end of this, I need a camera. Which I feel should be 0 degrees. There we go. And I'm just gonna scale it down to 0, 0, and 0, unless I need it. Now, is this gonna make Claire separate from the collision actor? I hope not. Lit. Front. Oh God, lit. Top. Oh my goodness, where am I? Oh, okay, here we go. Whew. But now she floats, and I don't want her to float. How do I make Claire not float? Well, probably by giving her physics, right? Okay, looks like this might work. No, that didn't work. Oh, because her body... Gotcha. Don't simulate physics on this. Simulate physics. which I mean in theory should drop. There we go. Okay, we just need to bring her. You know, let's set every position to 0, 0 real quick. And then Claire can be just 0.1 further out. I think that's the right. Now that I think about it, it might not be. So 0. It might be 0.1 here. There we go. And then when we do that, Claire should be in front. Okay. So now let's go to event graph, delete these. Input. I thought I set these up. Do I have to go? R movement and L movement. Let's try that. There we go. And L movement. There we go. Get actor. Or no. What I'm trying to do is transform, get actor transform. That's right. To split structure pin. Okay. And is that considered movement? I mean, I guess the best way to try that, I mean, it's right so far. I guess I can't really. Oh, I see. Get yeah, the target should be self, actually. That's right. And then get or set actor transform, and we split this and we do that. And these should be working movements, you would think. If the camera would affix to maybe the spring arm and this need to be a part of that entity. And then also, can we move the camera a little bit closer? Actually, movement 2D sprite with blueprints. Add. 1 second. Movement input. Add movement. Nope, that's not working. That's not right. I don't want code for it. Character movement UE5. Just trying to see here. This looks like the exact same fucking bullshit I was just looking at. Yep. Pretty much. One second, let me try this. That's not it either. One second. One second. There might be... Why don't I get this add movement input thing? Is it because it's not relevant? So maybe I gotta branch add movement. No, it doesn't exist. Add movement. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Or maybe am I adding add our movement? No. No, that doesn't work. Ah. Okay. There we go. It was context sensitive for whatever reason, and that's okay. What's our error here? The target cannot be self? That's kind of cringe. Maybe we should make it the default scene route. Get the paper sprite. It should just be self. Get character. Get player character. Get player character. Okay, and then okay, maybe that's not working, but maybe I can make this work. Nope, because this is not a player character for whatever reason. I need to add a player character. Basics character. Player start. Okay, and this, can we link this to a blueprint? How would I go about this? Oh, my camera's frozen. Why can't I? She's so tiny. Hold on. She shouldn't be doing that. This is Claire. I have no idea where I am right now. Player start. Player. Okay, I think I figured it out. Delete. Blueprint class. All classes. Paper. Looks like paper character. Claire underscore BP. Okay, and then the sprite. There we go. That's, I think, what I want. I don't want a flip book. I just want the sprite. Maybe I have to turn her into a flip book, even though this isn't going to be the final flip book for her, but create flip book. Claire underscore flip book. Okay. And then we want to first add something called a spring arm. Okay, let's add a spring arm. Camera. Change its rotation under the transform settings negative 90 degrees. Let's go to the spring arm. Rotation negative 90. There we go. And then I think Claire's a little small here. Actually, I think the capsule might just be big. So let's do like 0.3 by 0.3 by 0.3. There we go. And then let's make Claire 3 times bigger. Okay, maybe 5 times bigger. And then let's also just move Claire down, move her over. Maybe go here and I mean, I don't really want her collision to be that tall. I guess is the issue. Can I drag her in here? I can. 0.1 and 0. And then that's probably fine. Okay. The target arm length should be 200 instead of 300 to bring the camera in a bit closer. You can fiddle. Okay. Under the camera, find camera settings. Projection method. Okay. In order to get your game to spawn this guy as your character, there are some steps to take to make him the default pawn class. So right click in one sec, class defaults. Oh, right click in the content browser again and make a blueprint class. Game mode base. Okay, we'll just rename this to game mode base underscore BP. Open it up, and under the class default pawn class, there we go. Open up settings for Unreal Engine, go to project settings, and under the project category, click on maps and modes. Click the default game mode to be your new created game mode blueprint. Okay, edit project settings. It's under maps. Maps and modes. Maps and modes was right there. There we go. I don't have a default map just yet, but that's okay. Close that. Go ahead and drag in a player start. Go ahead and drag in a player start from the place actors. Alright, guess I don't want you. I want place actor player start. Put it somewhere sensible on your tile map where you want your character to spawn. I set mine to be at -5 on the y-axis so that he's just underneath the top collision layer. Those big white balls that Unreal uses as a debug visual for actors in the editor, and you're going to want to. The setting is called editor billboard state. Whatever. 0.1, and there. The scale can be 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. Okay. 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 Change the default land movement mode from walking to flying. This will bypass all the fancy stuff that Unreal has to the walking. Movement flying is simpler. But what blueprint are we in? Of your hero. Okay. Delete everything. Left movement and right movement, or R movement, and then we're gonna add movement input. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Going to do okay, and then we're gonna do that. And then compile, save. Let's start. Whee! Okay. That was totally fun. But I don't know why my collision stops. Yeah, why does my collision stop there? Can I change like the box shape or I have a feeling that what's up, John, by the way? Sorry, I was a little occupied there. Why is this not what I want it to be? Like, why is it pushing me off like that? It's like I have the wrong tile there. And I don't know why I supposedly have the wrong tile. Because I don't. It should be just like that. Wait, so then is the character moving? 1 second. project settings, input. Maybe I have her moving the wrong direction right now. -1. Well, I kind of do. -1 and -1. But it doesn't allow me to say what axis I'm moving on, so I wonder if what axis we are manipulating here. Because it should be Z, right? 1 and -1. And it should just be simple like that, right? Except it's not. Why is it not that simple? God damn it. Okay. I have my work cut out for me, and that's all I gotta say here. I feel like there should be no snapping for this. I have no idea why it does that. What am I losing over here? Like, I don't think I understand that, maybe? Like, I can't even tell if I have collision here. And if I do have collision, I want to know where it stops. But it doesn't look like I have collision. Which horrifies me. Why don't I have collision? Collision. My tile map isn't using collision. I can walk 2 tiles and then the collision ends. Alright, let me take a look. Rename to collision or collidable. Collidable. Let's just give it a solid 100. I mean, it seems to have collision. I don't know. I don't understand. Why? I don't understand. Is it maybe because I have to do all this individually? I really hope not. Damn, and I thought that was working. Sorry, here you guys go. Events fire when this object collides during physics simulation. I doubt that's gonna fix this. Yeah. Didn't think so. Did not fucking think so. Simulate physics. No, I don't want you to simulate physics. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, and then that, and then that. Yeah, that looks kind of dope. Why? Why is it there? What is wrong with the tile map that it does that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Layer grid, tile grid. I'm just trying to think here. I don't know. Maybe it's the grass. If I delete the top layer of grass, does that fix my problem? Probably not. I thought it fucking fixed my problem for a second. Oh my god. So it's about where the texture starts to have issues. Is there a way to not have that happen? Because I'm sure let me just think about this real quick. That is not the piece I need. And there. And then just I feel like I'm missing a texture. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a texture, I think. Theoretically, those tiles do have collisions, so theoretically this should work. Same thing, right where I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, I realize now that this music is covering my face and I should move it like here. There we go. Maybe I fucking make it so that the character flies. Class defaults. Movable, that's right. Okay. Enable gravity, that's right. Visible. Visible, hidden in game, good. Virtual texture. Okay, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Sweep while nav walking. Swimming, flying. Can I set this? I want the character movement to be flying. How do I go about that? Do I still have that thing open? No. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. In our hero's blueprint, we need to constrain our hero to those two axes. We are moving in 2D space. There's no depth to this game. Select the character movement component. Okay, selected. Planar movement constrained to plane. Choose Y for the plane constraint axis setting. I also decided to snap to plane at start to get him on the grid. Probably unnecessary, but I did. Okay. So why is this 1 and why is this -5? You know what? Who knows? But maybe this is part of my issue, so 1 second. Oh, it was part of my issue. Thank goodness. Alright, that's good. I'm happy now. Let's go! Woo! Poggers! That's great. Boom, boom. Okay. Alright, so we have player movement. Let's just go ahead and see player movement. And I should technically make a jump as well. So let's go into project settings real quick. Go into input. Oh no, I can't say I know how to make a jump command. Axis jump. W, add another one. This is going to be gamepad, D-pad up, and then another one for gamepad left thumbstick up. Yeah. And then when we go into here, let's try jump. So when pressed, jump, like, is that seems to be all I needed to do. Let's compile and save. Okay, that looks good. And then delay let's do 0.5 seconds, and then we'll stop jumping. Stop jump. And maybe, actually, there might be a different way I should be approaching this. I should probably be checking if player is on ground. Check for if there is ground. And if there is, I should be jumping. But I mean, for right now, I think they're jumping a little high, I want to say. So maybe 0.2 was fine. No, I might have to fiddle with character movement real quick for jumping. Let's try 210. And yeah, let's try that. Okay. I think I want a little bit more than that. So let's do like 300. 300 might be good. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now here's something I should test. I mean, I can't jump in the air, it seems. So I don't know if I do need to check for the ground. I feel like it'd be an unnecessary step, so I think that's okay. What we're doing there. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. And sorry, actually something I guess I should have kept note of. So here's where I should probably be doing this. Okay, I can jump 2 tiles. Oh, but okay. 1 second. This is interesting. Yeah, walking's fine. I want to change. I do kind of want to change. I don't know if it's like, if I should have it exactly. No, I should have it to like 0, right? That doesn't work. Restore to default. I think there's a setting here in plugin settings that I need to figure out. Step, or it's a pixel setting. Pixel 0.3, I'm pretty sure. We'll see if that worked. It did not. It said, fuck you. Yeah, so let's go back into project settings. Pixel. Three times the pixel size, maybe? Okay, I think part of the reason also is because of this collision box, right? I think the collision definitely has something to do with it, I want to say. But there's no way to freaking scale it on here. So or is there? And then we can bring the sprite a little bit bigger. Maybe move her up. Player start. I don't really enjoy that, to be honest. Okay, anyways, we can put... Um, 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. Compile, save, play. See, I don't want this tile jumping. So how do I set you guys to 16? Well, you are 16 pixels tall. Zero 0.3. And something I should probably do is just throw. Yeah, let's throw this on. Oh, there we go. I think that's better. Okay, now she definitely doesn't. Okay, but this grass should not have collision. I don't know why it's... Is it interpreting it as collision? I'm not 100% sure. No. Okay, so Claire just needs to come down a little bit, and that's okay. She's getting there. I just feel like her hitbox shouldn't be this low, you know? Or her sprite shouldn't be that low. Yeah, because it's given us issues now. Okay, let me try 0.2. Save. Okay, and now the camera, we're going to change. Oh, what setting was it now? Should be set to 200 somewhere. Oh, no. Okay, let's ramp this up to 1,000. Okay, maybe 750 is good. And then maybe The spring arm should be 300. I think I want to say that is true. But she's still so small. Why is Claire so small? Why? Why is our favored little Claire so tiny? I know why she's tiny, but I don't like it. 3 point. Actually, sorry, no. Can we make Claire like 10 times larger? Alright, now I think the main thing we should do is there's that gravity, right? And my jump is going to be like 750 maybe. Oh, 750 is way too much. Holy shit. Okay, let's put it to 500. Maybe just, 525. 525. Okay, a little bit higher. 545, 543. Okay. 550 is probably good. Just barely. So maybe 555 is the perfect amount here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Save. Okay, so that's Claire. Right? That's easy. Now we need to give Claire, and you know what? We should actually make a character folder. A Claire folder, if you will. Claire BP. And then I need a blueprint class. Where is it? Blueprint structure. Claire underscore stats. And this will be stuff like her music value and her health. So health. And we'll change this to an integer. And then we change this to be her music power. We'll call it MP. Merlin, what's wrong? And then she should have base damage. Base damage. Merlin. Come here, bud. Don't like that food? What's wrong? No? You don't like your food? You upset that Mom just gave you food and you didn't want it? Is that what happened? Yeah? And then on an instance of a blueprint, yeah. And then be serialized for saved games. Probably. I don't know what that means, but probably. And that too. Yeah, what the heck? Make them all serialized. Her normal health should be 100. Her music power should be 10. And her base damage should also be 10. Okay. So now, and I don't have a sprite. I want to try something real quick. 16 by 16. Oh, shoot. I want to make a... musical note. Is there like a darker blue I can take here? Just something just a little bit darker. Not like a lot darker, you know? Yeah, something like that. And then we just... no, I don't like that. Then maybe something, you know, a tad bit lighter for like right here. No, I don't like that. Okay. This is export as attack or base attack. .png is good. Okay. I don't think I need to save that. But I do want to import the base attack into, oh shoot. I guess it is a sprite, so give me a sec here. Okay. And this should probably be... yeah, this should probably be in Claire, I would say. Okay. And so there should be a, let's go back to content, make an attack folder, attacks folder. And, you know, I might be doing this wrong, and that's okay. That's the beauty of it. Actor base base underscore or base attack underscore BP. And I think the main thing that I need here is just a sphere collision. I think that's going to be the easiest thing. And then I'm going to need a sprite. And then my sprite should probably be this. And we're gonna wanna, I think, increase it. And then move it to kind of fit. Okay, and then we'll do let's try shrinking it down real quick. I don't think it might need some blueprints. Because once it spawns, it's its own thing, and we're going to be spawning the actor, and once the actor is spawned, it's going to move until it hits a collision box. Then it's going to destroy and apply the base damage, I think. So Claire needs a input event. It might be a custom event called base attack, and the base attack and maybe I should add a variable here to be one of my structures. Claire, no, stats, Claire stats. I spelled Claire's name wrong. I am so sad. Claire's stats. Okay. So we're going to spawn actor from class, I want to say. Base attack BP. Or wait, no, this should be, sorry, this should be a button press. So this should be mouse click, mouse left click, left mouse button. Should spawn this, right? And then once the actor is spawned, I think that's all I need from this, actually. I could be wrong, but one sec. Oh, I did spawn one. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now what I need to do is Claire's stats. Claire. Oh shoot, Claire stats. And then custom event when spawned. So when the attack is spawned into the world, I want to get player position. I want to get, maybe I need to do this here. One sec. Get player get position, position. No, I don't think that's what I want. I want position. I don't want to. No, I do want to. Okay, no. This is fine. This is fine. We're going to, let's compile and save. And then from here, we're going to get a position. Where was it? Or, sorry, one second. Position. Set actor location to add variable Claire. And we're going to make this Claire BP. And so get Claire. New location should be position. There we go. There we go. Okay. I like this. I like this. And then I wonder. It's okay. Let's move this guy down a bit. Set actor location. Okay, so does this, do I get errors? I don't get errors, so I think I'm doing this right. Okay, so it's up there. This might not be what I'm hoping for. If I compile and save this and I play real quick. Okay, now the question I should be asking myself is, as soon as I click into it, it does that. Can I somehow Maybe I have to spawn it at Claire's location. Self. Okay. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Self is the owner. And I need to get Self's current location. Self get vector self, or I just need to know I need to know Claire's position. And so maybe I know what I need to do. Claire's position. And this becomes a transform, or does it become a vector? I think it's supposed to be a vector. The instance is editable. Compile and save. I want to say get Claire's position, which should be where Claire is currently standing. But how do I discover this? This is what I'm trying to get. I don't think it's a position I want, or a vector I want. I think it's a transform that I want. Get Claire's position. It's not. It's totally a vector. Oh. I don't know if this is going to work, just because I don't think it's set to Claire's position. I need to... No. So here's what I need to do. I need to set Claire's position. Okay. And I need to set Claire's position to whatever her actual physical position is. And I don't know how to grab that. So 1 second. This is what Google's good for. Google! How to grab a player's position with blueprints UE5. There's apparently a get player location. Oh. Oh. You know, this fucker might have it. Get player character. Okay. And then get world location. Get world location. Oh, I don't know which one is for what. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. And then that. Compile, save. This should theoretically... Oh, that did the opposite of what I wanted, I think. Oh no, that did what I wanted. So you set actor location declare. Actually, I don't think I need this anymore because now I'm doing it in Claire's thing. So then when spawned, set vector or set transform. Oh, no. We need to branch this. So branch collided. And this is going to be a Boolean get collided condition. If it's collided, destroy actor and damage or subtract, and we'll have to somehow set HP. So maybe I make an enemy, but subtract the HP. Oh no. Okay, I need to figure out an opponent. Oh wait, no, now that I think about this, we can just destroy the actor in here. Does that make sense? We can destroy the actor, and if false, we can set transform. Is the character facing -1 or +1? Get player character. Get actor rotation. And then the actor rotation should go in here. And then it should get player controller. Or actually, no, this is not at all what I want. I think there's an easier way to do this. I can set a movement variable, and this is just a simple transform of the location. Actually, it might be a vector. One sec. And then we're going to set movement based off of this rotation if branch. Oh, they're just called branches. I'm confused. Why am I confused? I shouldn't be confused. I need to get my actor's rotation, figure out if I'm facing left or right. Branch. And then set. What am I setting here? I don't even remember what I'm fucking setting here. I'm setting the transform. That's right. Am I doing it on the X or the Y? It looks like the X. So 1. Okay. And if false, set movement transform to this guy, and this will be -1, right? And then we'll make another variable called is facing right, and this can be a Boolean. We can set this if this value if this value is 0, I just want to return the Y, I believe, right? X, no, I want to return the Z value. And if this is so if this is 180, set this to be false. Or, no, sorry, one sec. If this is 0, set this to true. Because its exec pin is not connected. What do you mean it's exec? What exec pin? Oh. Gotcha. We need to output this to you, but there's no way to combine. I see. And then I want to transform based off of which way I'm looking. God, the lighting during the day in a stream fucking sucks with this window. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. It just spawns at the moment. And that's kind of scary. Because I want it to... Well, actually, do I need to set these? Those don't need to go into that. These just need to go into... Oh. Duh, this goes into another branch. And... Well, what condition am I? See, I don't think this goes into another branch now that I think about it. Okay, so I think this understands... Oh, okay. I see. I don't have my character flipping. Right, and if she's left, I want to flip. I want to set rotation, actor rotation to, I think it's 180 here. I think so. No, that didn't work. Okay, great. Maybe it's not that then. Maybe it's 180 here. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not what I wanted at all. 180. 0. Don't think this is what I wanted either. But at least I'm spawning tons of notes, you know? God damn it. I'm confused. Also, it's definitely been longer than an hour. Do I feel like I can kill this stream? I mean, maybe not. I'm still kind of getting people pop in even now, so maybe I'll just keep it going. I don't think I'm having any problems. It's my stream. My stream looks okay. Looks okay. Yeah, it all looks good. Streaming from my CPU seems to have helped significantly. Okay, that's good to know. My GPU couldn't handle it all, which is totally okay. I get it. How do I rotate you? Set actor. Horizontal. I just want to change which way they face. But I don't know how I would go about this. Because if I'm moving right, obviously I want to look right. But if I'm moving left, I want to flip that. I want to rotate my character. Or at least the sprite? No, because the sprite's connected to the camera and the spring arm. And I don't know if that's going... sprite. And then let's set rotation, actor rotation. Okay, it should be self, but I feel like that's... Okay, not actor rotation. I want to set sprite rotation. Set relative rotation. Yes. I think that's what I want. To 180? Question mark? Question mark? Nope, that's wrong. 80. Oh no. That wasn't right either. 180. No. Okay, so it's not that one. Set relative rotation sprite. I mean, that's what I just had, is it not? And it didn't work. Self 180. I really think it's the x-axis. Plan editor. God damn it. What was the error? Must have a connection. 180. I really think it should be as simple as that. Get player controller. I just want to easily flip. I don't think that should be hard, but it seems to be tough. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So we're gonna leave you with some cute music and just be right back. And I guess the vertical stream gets nothing for it. You know, you guys just get to sit here and watch nothing. We back. We back in the club. Why? How do I know? At least, actually, you know what we could do? We could add uno momento. But I need to figure out what the player's rotation is, and then for right now, add one, right? Compile, save. Uh, 1.5 maybe? Or like 2? Or is this not doing anything and it needs to be the Z? 1. I mean, it might be the Z. I'm not smart. No, it looks to be the x-axis. So get relative add 1. And then that should be in theory. Nope. Now I'm okay, no, we do not want to add +1. Apparently, because it is not right. 0.5? Doesn't even look like it's 1. Compile. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. 1. I'm trying to think here, right? So we're getting Claire's position. That is not something we're worried about. She can climb her attacks. I don't want... See, that's what I don't think I know how to fix there. Like, I need it to be a projectile, I think. How do I create a projectile? Creating a 2D projectile in UE5 blueprints. Implementing projectiles. Fire. Okay, I have kind of done that. The worst part is I totally understand my assignment. I just don't know how to do it. Because when I play, yeah, and then she can jump up and she can do that. But I can't have it be... I don't know if it should be an actor anymore. Right? Control C. Can't I just like... Um. I don't know what I'm doing. No, it has to be a blueprint, right? It has to be, but maybe it has to be a different blueprint class. Is there like projectiles? No. Is a reusable component that can be added to any actor. Player controller is an actor. Okay. No, I think I'm doing it right. I shouldn't double guess myself like that. I think I'm doing this right. In theory. In theory, I think I'm doing this right. I don't know why it's saying this is not connected, but that's crazy. You're literally connected. Greater than 0. We set it to true. Or should we do greater or equal to 0? Greater equal to 0. Be true. And then if it's true, and actually I don't even think, now that I think about it, I think the rotation of X is actually what I want. Set I don't know. Maybe it's this instead of this. And then if false, it goes into that along with that. And I'd have to... Okay, no, this is... I think this is just... I don't think I'm doing that part correctly. I don't think I need that anymore. I do need this to do damage though. So if true, cast collision. Oh no, that's true. Destroy actor. I don't know what I was thinking there. Right? Because if it's collided, and then we'll have something separate to check for collision, which will be a collision check up here. Check collision. Oh, event custom. Check collision. And then cast to BP. Oh. Oh, I'm understanding. 1 second. Sorry, I have something in my way. There should actually, in content, let's make a mobs folder. Mobs. Let's make a parent class. This is what we're gonna do. Parent class. Parent. It's going to be an actor. Mob underscore parent underscore BP. And then create a child blueprint class. Or no. We're fine. So now cast to mob BP class. Am I doing the class or am I? Cast to mob underscore parent. Yes. Okay. And then we will do sphere, my collision sphere. If it has collided, we're going to set collided to true. If it has failed, it's going to actually, maybe this should go into a for loop, right? For each And I don't know if I should be doing that because I'm not sure. Transform. It should just move one in whichever direction. And once it's completed, set, for each, there should be a branch actually here. Branch, or should there? Should there be a branch? I'm trying to think here. It needs an object, so let's grab a self object, compile. It doesn't like that. It does not inherit from base attack BP. If I'm casting to the mob parent, this should be mob is this? No. Okay. I feel like I should be casting something to it. What should I be casting here? Is that right? No. Wait. What's broken? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Move. Add transform. Add world transform. And we'll do this. One. And get collided if false. Actually, you should do this, and if true, you should do You should do set collision. Set collided to I might actually have this backwards. If collided is false, I have no idea what I'm doing. Woo! Okay. Give me 1 second here, you guys. back to this fucking piece of shit again. How do I make attack go zoom? So the optional theme is ancients. So I mean, yeah, I'm not feeling this either. We'll give it a try. Why can't I figure this out? Is it? Maybe this is easier than I'm making it to be. If the cast is set collided to true, if the cast fails, keep it false. And so if collided is true, we destroy the actor and will eventually apply damage. But see, I don't just want to cast it to the mobs. Do we give it like a delay before it destroys itself? Oh, uno momento. My mouse is having issues today. Come on, little guy. You can do it. There you go. Actually, what we should do is branch. There we go. Make another Boolean variable called is active. And we're gonna get that. And as soon as we spawn the actor, can I make this variable public? And then set is active. There we go, to be true on, well, the target would be BP base attack. Yeah, that guy. Why? Okay, maybe I don't need to do this. Maybe I don't need to cast. I don't know why. Yeah, that's right. Is not a base attack BP. Must have a connection. Set is active, uses an invalid target. It may depend on a node that is not connected to the execution chain and got purged. Base. Wait. Okay. I think that sets to is active. If it's active, there should be a delay. Oh, wait. I'm trying to think here. So I want there to be a delay before the actor gets destroyed. If it doesn't hit anything. So if it hasn't collided with anything, I want a delay of let's make it 3 seconds, and then destroy actor. Or what's set lifespan? Here's what I'm thinking, right? Set lifespan. The lifespan should be 3 seconds. I'm assuming that's in seconds. If it's not, you know, I'll be screwed. When spawned, lifespan of 3 seconds. So then I don't need this branch anymore, right? I'm just trying to think. No, I wouldn't need that branch because this automatically sets a lifespan for the actor before it despawns. I'm hoping if it does collide, destroy actor. And if it doesn't collide, well, destroy actor anyways. Is there a delta time? Get delta time. No, I do not want that. I already know that's not going to be good. Time. Get time seconds. No. time. Get time seconds. If I compile real quick. Pay better attention to the road. You know who you are. I just... Set the lifespan of this actor. When it expires, the object will be destroyed. If requested, the lifespan is 0. The time is cleared and the actor will not be destroyed. But is this in seconds? Like, I don't know. I see, it's not destroying now. It's supposed to be destroying. Also, I'm gonna need to fix that, I think, but wait, when spawned destroy oh no. Oh! I can't even do this basic attack. But maybe... I mean, obviously I'm able to detect collision at this point. So if it collided with a monster or a mob, it would be able to detect that it's collided with a mob. And that it should do something. It's harder because it's a projectile. It's not part of her collision. I mean, it'd probably still be just as difficult, but... First of all, I need to know which way this fucking girl's facing. Okay. Hello, Alberta John. How are you, man? So if I'm good, how are you? Good, good. If they're moving left, do I branch from here or do I branch from over here? Because, I mean, I don't really have a condition for... I'm from Canada. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill these dogs. Nice, nice. Florida has lovely weather this time of year. I stream 4 times a week. Do I make a variable for is facing left? Is facing left. And we make this a Boolean. And we get... Listen, if you're here to sell me art, I'm not interested. Okay? No offense. But you wouldn't be the first person to jump in my chat and offer me art. And this is totally just an art bot that's going through chat, running its script. I've seen this conversation multiple times before, is what I'm saying. Let's... It's all good. It's all good. Set facing left to be true. And then we move. It's all good, man. I just know the frickin'... I know your guys' system. All you artists do the same thing. That's all. I appreciate you dropping by. If you want to hang out and stay, you're more than welcome. But, I mean, you're probably a starving artist trying to make a living, so... And I respect the hustle, honestly. It's just a tad bit annoying. Yeah, you can follow me. It's all good. I don't mind. You can do whatever you want, man. I'm just saying, I'm letting you know because I've seen it a million times before, and it's all that happens to me on Saturday. I appreciate that. That's all. That's all. I'm tired of people coming in trying to sell me crap. I'm just trying to have a good time, man. If true, can I flip? I want to set rotation of the sprite. Listen, I think I've done this before, but 180. If you want to hang out, I'm more than happy to, hang out with you. But yeah, I'm just not interested. That's all. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make this work. Because I can't rotate the sprite, it won't let me. When I rotate the sprite, it rotates the map. And it's not even what I'm calling for. Maybe the arrow component should be called. And then 180. Okay, thank God. What if I just did self? Why can't it be self? It should be self. Can it be the capsule collision? Yeah, I know I've been looking up things all day today, but I'm worried about, I don't want to be playing YouTube videos in the background. I mean, I could always mute my browser audio, I guess. How to flip sprites in UE5 blueprints. Because I flipped the goddamn sprite. This works but becomes problematic facing to the left. So in its actor, if the sprite is the root object, I can change the transform scale X to -1. This works but becomes problematic if I want to make the sprite attached to another sprite. If I have an item and its transform is going to be that of its parent, it's going to be facing the wrong way unless it was imported the same way as its parent. Wait, so am I not rotating it then? I might not be rotating it. I might be setting its transform. Set relative transform sprite. And it might be, I don't think it's the location. I think it's the rotation. Why am I small? I'm so small. No, I have a girlfriend though. I'm not married. 180. Wait. Ah. I was about to say I figured it out and I did not figure it out. That makes me so sad. First of all, yes, I am. Why am I small? Who knows? Who knows why I'm small? That's just what I have to tell people, you know? I don't know why I'm small. I'm just fucking small, you know? Sorry to disappoint you. I wish I was bigger too. What do you want from me? I'm 25 right now. But there shouldn't be a mesh. World rotation. Maybe this might work. This might work. Please fucking work. Please. Flashing lights warning. Sorry. Actor world transform. Self. Split structure. The rotation should be 180. I don't have a good feeling about this. If you have, you know, flashing lights warning. Why am I big now? I'm not finding any information on this bitch either. We can try a texture transform. Texture transform texture or set texture. That's not what I want. Set to D. -1. Maybe? Question mark? That's not what I want. That is not what I want. Set 2D texture. That, yeah, that's what I just pulled. Texture. Set. I just wish there was like a simple flip, you know? Flip the texture. Wait, reverse sprite. I don't think this is what I want either. That's not what I want either. In UE5. Sprite, 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 sprite. What happened to my music? Why is it over? Oh. Get control rotation. Is this what I want? This might be something I want. I should be break rot into axes. No. Break rotator. There we go. The yaw should be make rotator. And then that should go into, I see. Let's move this out here. And then let's grab set relative transforms. Can I split this and do this? There we go. And then we do well, let's compile, save. I don't know why I'm small. But I'm not rotating. But that's because, one second. It looks like I'm able to do that. I wonder if this will work. It doesn't work. Just a little hint. It doesn't work. Can we actually add? I'm curious if I can add these structures together. Damn it. Thought I was so cool. I don't know. I can't seem to change which way he faces. Setting up an animation. This doesn't show me how to flip it though. This has done nothing for me. No, I'm not tired. I'm just... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If I could have her... Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Understood. Let's put the spring arm under the capsule component then. And now... I see. Now I can set sprite rotation to 180. Compile, save. Okay, we're getting there. It must be 180 like this then. And if it's false, we should set relative rotation sprite to 0. And then for debugging purposes, let's print string and says is right. And print string is left. Is left. We're all doing great right now. Okay. So here's what I think I need to do. I don't need that. Crazy, I know. Don't think I need it. what I might need is just to set relative rotation sprite 180, and then we'll set relative rotation of the sprite to 0. Compile, save. I can probably delete this variable. Why is left taking the priority now? Hey Dominic. Yeah, programming cat food. Yeah, I'm noticing that like sometimes it's a really dumb thing, and I'm sure maybe it's not the relative rotation I need to use here. Maybe I just need to add rotation to the sprite. Add world rotation to the sprite. Maybe. And then it just does 180. And I feel like this is going to break. I do. I feel like it's going to break, but we're going to do it. Why? I don't know what the dog's doing, by the way, Cassandra. Don't ask me. Okay, so you don't add world rotation. You don't set relative rotation. Can I add a relative rotation, though? Is that something I can do? Add relative... Oh, you can! Let's try this. This might work. If this doesn't work, I'm out of options. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. I'm gonna go slaughter those dogs. I am. It's gonna happen. I mean, I can't complain. I was yelling like crazy last night. I really can't complain. I'm closing that window. Also, I need to figure this out. We'll probably still hear them too. That's the best part about it. The best part. Do I don't even know where to start with this, so I'm not even gonna look at that. Rotate. Wait, rotate vector. Can I just do 180 here? And then when I'm set relative transform on the sprite, is this isn't gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Why am I small? Why am I small again? It didn't even freaking work. I'm so over this. So over this. But it's possible that this works. Nope, just rotated me right. Okay. I don't think I should do it as a part of this. I'm getting the feeling that I should add custom event. Rotational or direction facing. Direction facing. If so, I think. Okay, yeah. I shouldn't have deleted that variable, but whatever. Facing left. Set variable facing left true. Get that variable. If that variable is true, set relative rotation sprite. Maybe this works now. I doubt it, but it's possible. To 180. And if it's false, one sec, if it's false, set it back to 0. Let's do that. Compile, save. Please work. No! I had so much hope! So much hope! So much hope. So much. Oh wait, set. I understand. I understand why it's probably not transforming. Set to false. Yes. Compile, save. No, it's not working. What the hell? Set rotator. Okay, let's try this. Do 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 do. It's not working. $180. Set actor relative rotation. It's not working. We're breathing. We're taking our time to think about this because I can't get frustrated. How to get your sprite to face the direction. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I understand. And I've been doing a big dumb. I've been doing a big dumb. I'm pretty certain I've been doing a dumb. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Big dumb. Sprites. Can I... I saw a flip option in here somewhere. I don't remember where. If I make a second of these sprites, okay, so I need to go into the A sprite is what I'm thinking of. There we go. Let's open up Claire. Let's grab her. Oh boy. Okay, 1 second. Fast rotation. 180. 180. I just want to flip her. Can I not just flip, 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 flip? Properties. Flip. Let us flip. Sprite. Rotate one. No. Okay. 1 second. I was almost there. There we go. Now we export this sprite. Yeah. Yeah. Left. If this works, I'm gonna be so upset. So sad. First of all, let's make it clear. Then let's do extract sprites. And we'll do grid, which is 16 by 16. And then we'll put the texture in here. And then we will set sprite or no, hold on. I made a flip book. So let's make another flip book like that. Put her in there. Set flip book. We're getting there. We're making things happen. Set flipbook sprite. Why? Why? Set sprite. No, that's not what I want. Set sprite. Not that either. Set active sprite. This might be something. I don't think it's something. Huh. Hmm. 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 You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I just need to make this attack work. If I can make this attack work, that's all that matters. Can I 1 second. Can I just cast this to collision? Collision. Base attack BP. I don't think I'm doing this part right either. I need to check for an overlap, but I'm not. Check overlap. Check collision. Collision. I can't handle this. It's a good thing I have 30 days to figure this out. I'm good. How are you, Dominic? I'm trying to figure out coding and it's not working. I mean, I figured out how to make movement. So I think I'm doing okay for myself. But that's as far as I've gotten in like 4.5 hours. I wasted so much time trying to figure out how to rotate my damn character. And I still didn't rotate it. I don't know how I'm checking for this collision though. Yeah, how are you doing though? It's Saturday. It's a great day, you know. I don't think any of these are what I want right now. Set lifespan. Set lifespan to 3 seconds. Compile, save. Okay, no, not self. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Base attack BP, and the object should be, well, actually, I want this to be public, don't I? One second. Okay, that doesn't help me when you give me an error 404 not found. What a joke. Oh, this song is... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I love that for me. Yeah. What song is this? We're adding this to the playlist. Oh. Ah, let me add it to my damn playlist. There we go. I also forgot to put this live. Okay, now I'm killing Claire. I don't want to kill Claire. I want to... Oh. I think I just figured it out. Please don't kill Claire. I did the thing. I did it. I've done it. And now we should be add movement input. Add movement input. The scale should be 1 in the direction the player is pressing. Can I have 2 of these? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. So the easiest way to do this would be grab the axis value in here, find out, compare floats with this float, right? And if it's, no, that's not right. I'm trying to think. I want a branch that says, if I am looking left, which I mean in theory, this should force me to face left. If I am facing left, the world direction should be in the left direction, so the -1 direction. If I am facing right, it should go in the +1 direction. Now, I need to get player direction, which isn't easy. But we're going to add that movement. Oh, okay. Maybe custom event spawned. We're going to add movement. There we go. Self. Creates a new component and assigns ownership to the actor. This is called for. Automatic attachment causes the first component created to become the root, and all subsequent components to be attached under that root. When manual attachment is set, automatic attachment is skipped, and it is up to the user to attach the resulting component or set it up as the root themselves. Target is actor. No. 1 second. Add projectile. This might be crazy. Because... oh no, what am I doing? I still needed to do this. And the target should be this. We can do that. Okay, I guess this is still the target then. Wait, why am I setting is active? Why is that? I don't think I need that, right? Compile, save. Huh. Add movement. Input? And this should be plus +1, hopefully. Fly! Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Add movement input. I don't think I want to do that. I think 3 seconds is a little long. Let's do 1.5. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Oh, thanks, Dominic. I appreciate that. To be honest, I've really only just started this year. I mean, I have attempted in the past, but this year specifically, I've decided to really try. And I haven't really put out videos this year. Like I have, but not content I'm proud of. I do have content on the way though. I have a video that I need to finish editing tomorrow. And then I think all this game jam thing is also going to be a video. It's also probably because I have shitty lighting. Right now with the window trying to backlight me. I want it to go pew pew. How do I make it go pew pew? Pew pew. Oh, also, before this, I want to deactivate. I guess character movement. And then, 1 second, I'm going to have to move this all over. Then, I'm going to have a delay for... until next tick? Or do I want to do 0.1 seconds before I activate character movement again? Let's do that. Let's do that. Compile, save. So now when I do that, That's not a long enough delay, so let's do 0.2. Compile. Uh, 0.25. I just don't want the character to be able to move while she plays her animation. And maybe that'll be... actually, that might be easier to do once I have the animated sprite of her playing her violin. I want this to then add movement. Adds the given vector to the accumulated input in world space. Input vectors are usually shown between 0 and 1 in magnitude. They are accumulated during a frame, then applied as acceleration during the movement update. Except I don't want character movement. I want... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? No, that's not gonna work. Is it... Ah! What did that just do? I don't know what that just did. Okay, so here's the other thing. No, they should be able to kind of spam the attack, I guess. In a way. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Dominic. It's not playable yet. But I mean, I have basic mechanics. And when I say basic, very basic. I haven't even done damage to anything yet. Okay. So this is what we're working on right now. Just a music note. Attack. a music note spawns, it gets a lifespan of 1.5 seconds before it dies. Okay, it did not like that. So let's go back to default. I really want Claire's position to be behind the attack. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Add. And then just add a difference in position. And then we can make this a vector. Or no, we could make this integer. And then we can get this. And this can be a difference of 1, I think. I want to say. I'm just tired of it spawning on Claire, you know? Okay, that wasn't right. Because that adds 1 to each position. There we go. I think that's what I want. Maybe it's not. 1 second. Why is none of this working? Maybe this does need to be a vector. And then in which case I can get the difference in position vector. Split the structure. The difference in position should be at least 1. It should be on the x-axis, but it doesn't seem to want to. What if this difference in position was 2? Does that make a difference? It's not going to make a huge difference. No, it wants to spawn it on her position, which is why I don't think this is the best way to do it. You know what? I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I do. Well, I'm not sure if this is the problem, but it very well could be. What if we did this before we did this? And then we did this. No, it didn't change anything. Yeah, I mean it was my dream job too, right? I think 1 second, my camera died. I think it's everybody's kind of dream job when you play video games growing up. Um, and it was certainly mine, but I mean, I've just been seeing a lot of stuff online and stuff saying you just need to go and, you know, do it yourself. You don't need a degree or anything for it, and you can still have fun with it. You don't have to work for a corporation because a corporation will suck the life out of you. Um, all that kind of jazz. At least that's what I've been told. So I'm trying to give it an attempt, you know? I work my full-time job. I'll do this in my spare time. I'm okay with that. What if maybe I set projectile or projectile movement component here. And what if I get this value? I don't know if this is competent. Wait. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does that one not attack until... What? What is happening? Projectile. I don't think that's what I want either. Projectile. I can suggest the velocity. I like that. That's a good idea. Start location. Well, that's easy. I can just steal the start location from there. And the end location should be... until it hits something. So it should launch. What's a 2 launch speed like? Override gravity. Yeah. Trace. Collision radius. I'm curious. It didn't velocity anything. Projectile movement component. Well, I think you should inherit from that, you know? I think you should inherit from that class. I think that would be good for you. like, I don't know, 3. Can I say that? Projectile. I'm very confused. I don't think that's gonna work the way I hope. Spawned. Set projectile. Or, sorry, projectile movement component. And it should be the default root scene or self. Should be self. Okay. And then we should projectile. Set is homing projectile. Okay. If there is not interpolated component, this simply moves updated component. Use this typically from postnet receive. No. Set velocity in local space. I mean, sure. In the one, in the positive one direction. Compile. What's wrong? Target must have a connection. Okay, well, there you go. You have a connection. Does that work? Perfect. That didn't work. Projectile movement. Projectile. I just wanted to shoot in a straight line. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to be doing. But then I just need a new location. So let's, I can probably delete some of these actually. Is facing right, delete. Collided, I'll delete. delete. I need to be able to grab Claire's location at all times. How am I able to turn this into a vector that I can use as a variable and other things? I'd have to make it a structure. But I don't know how I would make it work. Let me look at this other structure I have real quick. Claire stats. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to blueprint. So the problem now is shoot, fire, project. Or we do this and this goes over here. 1 second. Let's try straightening some of these pins. Start location is going to be wherever it starts. Launch speed can be 2 for now. Gravity is ignored. Collision radius can be like 1. Compile. Save. What? You need a new rotation? Well, the rotation hasn't changed. Rotation. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah. Is that good now? Compile, save, thank you. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I just have to give up for the day. I have to get off soon anyways. So let me just save this level in a folder called levels. And then we can just save this as tutorial or playground map. Playground _ map. There we go. Make sure I've saved everything. Looks like I have. Save selected. I do have some plans tonight, and I do need to get ready for them. I'll be back on Monday for a longer stream because it's a holiday for me. So I'll be on all day long for your lovely, beautiful eyeballs. And we'll be doing more game jam stuff. Hopefully I can figure out how to make a 2-dimensional projectile by before Monday. Because that's all I need to do. And then I need to make a pseudo inventory system that just checks if I've obtained certain items that allows me to do certain actions. So that'll be interesting. But yeah. I mean, I'm going to do what I can. But I'll see you all on Monday for another one of these beautiful streams. And I hope you all have a great day. Peace.